Well, here we go. Trying out this multi-stream thing. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But, well, let's see. Looks like the mic is picking up. Whether or not it's actually loud enough is another story. But we'll see. Ooh, haven't seen that in a while. Okay. Yeah, let's knock these out before we get going. Oh wait, we have Mandy expert on GPS. Let's do that actually. Okay, so that looks like that's working. Ooh, after 50. Oof. That's a lot. Let's get down there pretty quick. Well, hey there, graphic X1 there. I appreciate the offer, but I'm more of just a casual streamer. Just doing my part for Extra Life. Definitely keep in mind, though, if I ever decide to go different and try to do this for a living. Might have to try that, I wonder. That's already set to... Not sure. 21... Well, out there who's watching the stream, thank you for stopping by. Let me know if the mic is working pretty well, if I need to change some settings. Been a while since I've streamed, honestly. And just hoping it's good. black paging it up. Nice. Oh, Lamia's train. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Or what am I doing? Wrong thing. Where was it? Bethune. Nope. There's one. If only I could show chat right now, but that's against terms of service. let's get ready to go. Quiet stream, quiet stream. It says there's a couple people here in chat, but no one said a word. People here? Hello? Oh, crap, everybody's leaving. Hello, new person that popped in the stream. How's it going? In a train right now, trying to get some tomes. Also testing out streams, so if you can hear me, Appreciate any feedback on that. Fabulously feral. No, that's right. It's over here. There we go. I like that a little better. Congestion. ship. There's a little star. Really? Okay. 59 degrees. Which one at 5 it goes above 60C. No, there's 60C. Ding, ding, person. Oh gosh. The pizza fight. lot of dead bodies. Oh God. Oh man. Oh, hello, whoever just joined the stream, welcome. You, I don't know if you missed the bad part with the lamp, but that's just where we'll leave that. That's just where we will leave it. No one's taking Alright. Garuda, Shiva, Minstrel's Melon. I knew it was Hello person, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just doing a couple quick things before I get to some roulettes here. cutscene. Hello, person who joined into the stream. How's it going? Hope you're having a good, excellent day. I'm trying to.
The unenlightened come. Know you the full weight of death. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance. Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Well, That's gonna take a while. Oh, sorry, I had it covered with something. I was updating a notepad. How well can you hear me? Because, you know, Mike is always fickle. Okay, good. Didn't know how it was going. Oh, you left already? Okay. Oh, yawns are bad. Bad yawn. Bad yawn. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious, yawns. Oh, I should not be that tired. I am for some reason. Oh, spoilers. Good old cutscene. By the way, you are live to the world. It's all coming together. Why I'm so tired. Do a whole lot today.
You're doing MSQ a little bit, that's why.
I mean, you know. Gotta get those red
I'm logging on right now. I was like so psyched to play yesterday and
Yeah, it was a hard time, but hopefully it will thin out our world a little bit.
get rid of all the with no houses.
Well, there still might be some people in the houses, you know. I know it's unlikely. There'll be some. I mean, did that, the one person who joined us, did their free company not have a house at all, or did they just have a small?
I believe they had this.
Yeah, see, there's going to be people like that, depending on how long they've had it, they could have a house in the individual district, or individual region. Like, all Mahina wants right now is just a house. She'd love to have medium.
Yeah.
But it just, those are so rare, it's just retarded, so.
I know.
I still want to push the idea to Square that you always start with a small on whatever property you get, and then any upgrade you have to pay then to upgrade to a medium, and then you can eventually upgrade it to a large.
Progression, I see.
Yep. And so all the plots would be a little bit bigger, because they don't have to be largest at that point, so they can do a little redo of areas, but they're also trying to get rid of money. So, I mean...
Or we can just reinstate the Mogpome idea.
Yeah, you could do that. Hello, other random person, because I think you're in here, right? Watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay. But you're not actually listening, though, are you? Because you can hear yourself talking.
Yeah, I'll be hitting double and then the delay with like this. So,
Okay. Just making sure. That would be weird. Like, I hear myself later. No, time travel. Yeah, whoever the third person was that just came in, because I think the other one just because the website for Extra Life has technically always got the spot on it. So it's got that. There was another person a second ago. So many people have noped out, like, real quick out of the stream. I'm like, no one wants to give it a sec? Like, good lord.
You sometimes give off an intimidating aura, man.
I mean, me with my beard and bald head.
Yeah, like, it's like, they were like, oh, it's Xeno. Run away.
Oh, it just popped me back. Oh. If anybody from Home Depot is watching, though, I've got a bone to pick with you all. Stupid
What Home Depot do wrong?
Well, they've got their price match thing. But
Amazon?
No, just in general. Like, if another, they do say local, is got a price, like a cheaper price, that they would match it. However, it's got to be in stock or deliverable within 5 business days. And I'm like, so, number one, I want to go to, because, like, on certain items where they don't make a whole lot of profit, I understand. I get it. On why they wouldn't change on that. But freezers, especially name brands from, like, GE, they're making a profit on those. Because Best Buy is not going to really probably get them any cheaper than Home Depot is. Best Buy is selling the same freezer for $1,035. Home Depot is selling it for like $1,130 something. So I mean, it's like $100 is $100. That's not a small amount to just kind of whisk away. Currently, it is back ordered at Best Buy, but you can still order it at lock in that price. And so
Yeah.
I called Home Depot because I didn't quite catch it in their thing. And I'm like, so wait, can I do this or no? And they're like, and they looked, they're like, I gotta verify it. No, because as soon as I'd send it to my supervisor, they'd say no because it's not available within 5 days. And I'm like, you guys have to make so much profit on these. Like, if Best Buy can sell it for that price and still make a profit, you guys have got to be marking up quite a bit then. He's like, there's nothing we can do. I'm like, he's like, but if you want to order it now, you can order it now and you can have it. And I'm like, I don't need the freezer this exact moment. And if I did, you guys are assholes. Like,
Dangling.
it's
dangling.
just, yeah, it's
in
like,
front of you, yeah.
it's, yes, your guys are the only ones left in stock because also Lowe's is sold out of them right now too, but their price isn't comparable either. I'd have to try and get them to do price match, but they still wouldn't be able to deliver until like end of December, whereas Best Buy is not going to deliver until January. And I literally said to the guy, like, here's the thing, our freezer is almost full, but we can restrict ourselves so we don't overstuff. So we don't need a new freezer now. So you guys aren't willing to do anything. They're like, nope. I'm like, congrats, Best Buy gets the sale, not you then. Like, you guys would still make profit on it, you just make a little bit less.
Yeah.
So, and I already don't like shopping at your place as is, because I tend to get better service from Lowe's. Plus, also, we've got a family member that on sometimes some items we'll have them buy for us, because they're a veteran. They like to make sure we're, they share in, because that person served and she's a family member, so they try and make sure we get the discount once in a while on some things. So it's like, but Home Depot is so much worse for trying to get the veterans discount. We just don't go to Home Depot, honestly. And plus the selection of the one here where I live is crap. So it just so sad. Like just, a little bit of customer service here and there would help out.
How about Sears?
I don't think we've got one. And they are, I think I did look online and they really weren't any better. Found a twin of me. Is that an Ellison?
Yeah, it's an Ellison.
Their ears are like not even pointy.
They're tall though.
Oh, now I see the point. You really got to zoom in to get the point. I had to open it in my web browser just to see the pointed ears. They're very short ears, which I don't think mine are very wide either. But dang.
It has the same jawbone as yours.
Mm. Oh no, I got some wide ass ears. I mean, well, they're like medium, I think, because there's definitely some wide Ellison ears you can get, and I'm just not doing that.
Have you tried Walmart?
They don't carry that fridge.
Oh, okay.
Because I mean, it is freezer. It's a 21 cubic foot deep freeze. So it's not a small thing.
Oh, okay. It's like one of those freezers you find in true crime series. That
Yeah,
have bodies
I mean, you could if you took all the shells out. Yeah.
in it. There you go.
We've got like a 8 cubic foot right now freezer that we bought for like $200 right at the start of the pandemic, because just literally me and Mahina were like, I feel how bad this is gonna get with stores and everything, so we literally because plus also our freezer in our apartment was giving us crap, so we played it safe and we just got a whole freezer. And my mom was like, "You did what?" And I'm like, "We can store months worth of food here for the two of us." And we've
How
had
much?
issues.
How much amperage does your house can handle?
Our current house?
Yeah.
I think it might be a 250 or a 350 or 300 box. I'm not sure.
Because two freezers, that's a lot of juice.
I looked, and at least the one that we're looking at upgrading to is like, you don't run towards the death. Come on, what are you doing? I think its overall energy usage for the year is like, $60. It's an Energy Star, but even the because there's a non-Energy Star version of the one we're looking at, and it was like maybe $70 for the year for electricity.
So do you guys pay like electric recycling fees when you buy new appliances?
I'm sorry, what now?
An electric recycling fee.
What the hell is that?
California and Washington D.C. So besides, so let's say you buy a $4.99 laptop, right? $499.
Yeah.
So you pay the state tax, then you pay federal tax, and then you have to pay, I believe, it depends on the size of how many amps the electronic holds.
Oh
An electronic
my
recycling fee.
god.
So it's like second tax.
Communists.
You're right.
I don't care. I'm saying that in Twitch, YouTube stream. I don't. Like, that's ridiculous. Everybody's already paying for the unit and everything, and you're paying on your electricity. Like, the
Yep.
whole point is supposed to be that most of the time when you upgrade to a new thing, especially in those states where you cannot buy non-efficient things as they outlawed it, you should be upgrading to something better. That's more cost effective, better on the electric grid. Like the oh,
Let's see. It's an e-waste fee. Let's see how much is it.
that's just ridiculous.
Oh, there you go. So if you have a monitor, let's say, this is only in California, and your monitor came from 2008, an old monitor, or 2009, and it's 35 inches or more, you have to pay $25 more.
More for a power grid that is failing, because that's where that money supposedly goes. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure their big plan of eliminating diesel is and have everybody up in Northern California.
I mean, they plan on getting rid of gas. Like it's like 2035 or something. You can't buy a gas-powered car in California or something. Good luck.
You can buy a new one, but you can still buy used.
Oh, they're not going to ban the sale of used there?
No, they're not.
So those will become... Oh god, those will be so expensive. Oh. That used market is going to be worse than it already is.
Imagine all your price adjuster friends in California.
Oh yeah, and not only that, they're going to do everybody's going to do everything they can to repair cars.
Oh, that's right.
Everything.
That's right.
The salvage, that means the salvage values are going to go way sky high too, because anybody needing parts, they're going to pay a lot for those, which that will still affect across the country for the salvage values, because then you're going to have people buying from, like, literally one I told about last week, I think it was. Or was it Monday? No, it was last week. Pretty sure. Or was it Monday? I don't remember. But is a 2022 Hyundai Kona that just got rammed up the ass, and you just I rode on it without even like, we didn't lift the car up, we didn't do anything like that because it's in a tow yard, and I rode for about $12,000 worth of damage, and we hadn't even taken it apart. The bad part is you're talking about I could at least see that the left rear rail needed replaced on the frame, and once you do that on a car, it's just not worth it. But not only that, it had a kink in the quarter panel, and unfortunately on these new Konas, the quarter panel can't be sectioned. Normally you can cut like, I'm just because I don't know what kind of car you have, and I don't want to ask.
Are they like a unibody?
I mean, everything's unibody now, unless you're actually getting like a truck, honestly. But even then, so like, let's just take a Honda Civic generic two-door. So normally, like in the rear window that's behind the driver's seat that doesn't move, it's just a solid window.
Yeah.
That's the quarter panel technically extends up to the roof. However, though, on that Civic, normally you can, because Honda says it's safe to do, you can section the quarter panel. So you remove that window, you take out the back glass as well, and they actually cut a straight line in the middle of where the glass was across to the other glass and cut that piece of the body off and put a new one in. They can do that safely on a lot of cars, not on this Kona. If you have to, because if a piece of metal gets kinked, especially on a structural support body of the body like a quarter panel is, you have no choice but to replace the whole quarter panel. The problem comes up is that it says in my software when I'm looking at that quarter panel, time is after roof panel is removed. And any piece of metal you have to cut out, like actually cut it, you can't put back in. So that means you have to kill the roof. Yeah. So on that car, to replace that quarter panel, we'd have to cut it off, then also cut off the roof, weld in a new roof, weld in the new quarter panel, and that included that 11,000 that I already talked to, or almost 12,000. So we already got that far. I know I'm probably missing some steps to do that roof panel and everything else and whatnot, so it was still in the end, plus the time it would take to get that thing done. It's a 22 Kona. They're not going to have those parts available because they're all going towards the assembly lines. All the Hyundais have been hard to get parts for, so that's going to be a no-no. So at that point, the better option is to total out the car. Plus, I personally wouldn't want a car back where they've removed half the body to repair it. That's
dangerous.
It's not dangerous as long as it's done correctly, but it's still, on a 22 with 14,000 miles, that car is tainted.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it back. And here's the sad part though. So with only 14,000 miles and everything, guess how much we offered on the car. And this is where I'll give you an idea on price. So the value of the car itself, brand new from Hyundai, on the sticker is $22,900.
Let's say 6,500.
Is what a 22, a brand new car. Now remember, we're not talking about the damage it took. We're talking about what it was worth before the accident.
Oh.
Yeah, we can't. That'd be illegal to do. We have to give them the value of what it would have been before, because we're putting them back whole. Is the way insurance works.
Right. 15 grand?
Nope. Car market is so bad. We are going to give, because it's also a lease vehicle, he doesn't even own it.
Oh yeah, he doesn't own it.
So, but we still have to pay out on it. $26,900.
Oh, what?
Yes, more than sticker price.
More than sticker price?
I've done that quite a few times, where I've got the value back on the vehicle, and it was more than what the car was brand new. way it works right now. As long as it's the right kind of vehicle. There's some vehicles that doesn't work on. Just depends on.
So like on a Honda, that would work.
As long as it's got the right mileage. Probably if that sucker had, honestly, probably about 30,000 miles on a 22, it wouldn't have been worth that much. It probably would have dropped down below MSRP, but not much more. But I mean, I've offered technically for one guy with a 22 Civic with only 15,000 miles, and it wasn't even like it was a loaded one. It was just kind of a little bit above base model, but it still has a decent amount of options on it. And its MSRP was like 26, I want to say 27, and or maybe it was in the 20, maybe low 20s. Actually, it's been a little bit. I just know it was 7,000 over MSRP. So he was upset he had to buy a new car, but he's like, well, I mean, you're giving me a lot of money, you know, like, I know, it's just the way it works right now. Like,
He shouldn't complain.
hey, he did, really. He's just, he liked it though. It was like, I'm not a big Civic guy, but I mean, it's a very pretty blue that Honda's putting on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just, that is literally the markets, man. It's why if you've got a car that's worth something, you don't get rid of it. I mean, 96 F250 with the 5.8 liter, with rust on both beds, the floor complete shambles for the like just the overall condition of it. Like the rubber's all done, the seats are messed up. It was okay. It wasn't too greasy. And lots of dings, scratches. Yeah, paint's kind of pretty much faded because it's 1996, $6,000. Like, yeah, you probably go 3 years ago? No way. No way. That would not have happened. It's just values are that nuts.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm. Dang it, I'm never gonna get to my roulettes if I keep doing trains.
You're doing trains?
Oh, they give so many reds, man.
Oh yeah, they do. Make sure you unlock all the hunt currency though before you do that.
Oh yeah. No, they upgraded it. You can store up to 5,000 sacks of nuts now.
Oh, you serious?
Yeah. Because it was 2,000 before, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they upped that. They upped, like even crafter and gatherer scripts are now 4,000.
Oh, that we needed.
Yeah, the 2,000 was nothing. You could blow through
Yeah.
it in no time.
Yeah. Oh god, A rank train soon, Garden Hall. Is that where you're going?
Yep, that is.
It's an Endwalker.
Yep. So yep.
It's worth it. Alright, I'm on my way.
Oh, you're gonna go? Alright.
Yeah. Okay, let's go on Paladin.
Where's that girl? I haven't looked to see how the quality on my Facebook and YouTube streams look. Looks good. Oh. I'd have questions, sir, if you can see my Facebook stream.
Oh no, I can't.
trying to poke Sunday before I start the party finder. Oh, I don't wait any longer.
I need to change my tires on my car soon.
Ooh.
No, I'm switching. I need to switch him to winter tires.
Oh, that's all you mean. Okay.
Yeah. It's finally November 1, so that means I can switch to my winter tires now.
Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Yep.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
To change kids' health means to fundraise by playing video games or tabletop games for these kids that are like not having the best time of their lives right now. They're having to fight scary diseases, scary illnesses, some of them more rare than others, and we just do everything we can to help fundraise.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help.
Yep.
Probably regret this decision, but oh well. Yeah, I didn't throw any books. I love the fact they added that now, that all the one areas will you're allowed to brain, it can work, I swear. do glams.
Oh. I love the party finder relay feature.
Mm-hmm.
So much easier.
Planes on his, yes, his it's like no armor paladin.
Man, and, have you tried the hunts during release of expansion?
A little bit. I'm not sure, like
Hey,
whenever it came out, how much I did. Hey there.
Yeah, those are crazy because you get
So what did I?
hunts spawn in different instances.
So stupid question. What's the protocol then? Are you not supposed to put it in shout, or because there was a whole fight and I was like, I don't understand what half the fight was even about. All I know is someone said don't put hunts into shout chat, but is it because of the discords or is it because that's
No,
the norm?
you can do whatever you want. It's just there's
Yeah.
like people that want to force their gameplay on some others.
I was gonna say, like, who was complaining about that?
Yeah.
All orange, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I was like, can I turn off shout chat? But I realized shout chat is sometimes helpful too. So I'm like,
Yeah.
what's the word? I don't know.
Like, where were you when that happened?
I was stepping out of Favnir just to get the daily quest, you know, the 12 allowance thing?
Yeah.
The 12, yeah. And then all of a sudden, my whole shout chat just turned orange. Everyone was like talking and like fighting, and I'm like, I don't even know what the heck that was.
Yeah, no, it's there's no rule against doing that. They're just being greedy.
Are we taking off already? I didn't even see like a. Oh, I think
right there.
I guess Quinn's just gonna be bullet training this. By the way, if you didn't know, Sunday, this is a you are being broadcast over the internet. Just an FYI.
Oh, that's fine. I was like, I don't understand what the whole conversation was, though.
Yeah, that's a little odd that people are going. Like, definitely. Only thing I could say that would be, you know, common to not like shout about is the location of mobs if the train's not currently going, because you do get snipers.
Yep, but snipers is part of the game.
It
Bear
is.
with me. What is a sniper?
It's when a group
yeah.
comes out and kills the mob.
Which is perfectly fine. Just people are... Because it interferes with their trains. But it's kind of like saying, oh, don't attack that quest mob because 100 people aren't there yet. Kind of like thing. So it's like... It's really finders keepers. Really.
Yeah, when you get down to the way the devs intended it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And these hunt marks don't really have in FF11 there's a thing called holding where you hold an aggro of a specific notorious mob, but there are notorious mobs in 11 that can only aggro one claim holding. There you go.
I was like, where are we going? I was like, I just took whoever teleported out.
Yeah, you want to take that one. But like, so a whole like some of these mobs that he's referring to back in the old days when it was 75 cap, they were so hard to kill. You basically had to have an alliance of people to do it reliably. So 18 people, because it was an 8-person party, it's an 11. But you had to have that group of people, and sometimes, depending on how the fight was going, you might have to swap people out mid-go, just to make things easier, just depending on how bad it was. And...
You tried a healer, and I realized you're the only healer on the team, and like, that's not fair to you, so...
these aren't that bad. We're a little low on people compared to... Well, now I'm frozen. Overall, there's not a whole lot of people on this train compared to some of the ones I did earlier today.
I actually made an entire chat group window for hunts that only filters shouts and yells. So useful.
Yeah, it's the only part I don't like to Quinn doing the trains is he does not. Do
Stop?
no. Everybody else today is because the congestion was absolutely horrendous. Was doing weights.
Says my destination is currently congested. Please try again later.
Yep,
Ooh,
you
damn.
just keep going.
I just keep trying.
Yep. Because they're not gonna stop, unfortunately.
Okay.
So
okay.
you just get over here and you touch the mob once. It's where you might want to be on Dancer, honestly, rather if your Dancer's 90 rather than.
I am more comfortable with Dancer, but I figured I realized because you were the only healer, I was like, I am more comfortable with something.
I only.
It's okay.
I only.
We have a res mage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I can change back to Dancer then. Okay.
Yeah, just so that way you can have, like, in case you're running, like right now you're running behind, you don't have to wait. You can just touch it once, and it's.
Like, I get nothing, and I'm like, what on earth? How is everyone getting there so fast? Then you have to remember also on PS5, and that's not necessarily the fastest either, so.
Yeah. Just mainly as long as you touch it, we've got enough tanks that you should get max every time.
Yep.
You just gotta touch it's all.
Even like auto attacking it once.
Okay,
Get
dumb
you full
question. I
marks.
don't know where to go. Because I'm like, just following my group, and I'm like, do we all know where we're going?
Yeah, they say. Yeah, since you're on PS5, I don't know of a quick way for you to mark the map from chat.
You can mark you can mark my character if you want, and just follow me.
I'm just following wherever is. I open up the map. I see blue dots. I'm just following blue dots at this point.
You can't go wrong there.
Yeah, just follow the blue dots.
That's the only thing I have to say is a downside for console players. If you have sight issues, I'm so sorry. I agree with you.
Yeah, it'd be where if you can get a mouse and keyboard set that would work for you. It'd be a blessing.
Controllers, so oh shit. And that happened.
Oop, let's see how many people die.
I'm dead.
Oh, I survived. My chocobo survived. Yes.
My chocobo is dead already.
Oh yeah, it doesn't take long. Not here. Nope, look away. Next up, we're going to Tavnir. So as soon as that teleports up, you take it.
I know it's except teleport, but it teleported me anyway. They follow the group.
Just did.
I'll start with a dance partner as soon as we get to that box, I think. This is exactly where it was. It's right near the quest thing, and that's when there was like a bunch of people were fighting, and I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, better.
What the heck was that? Whoa!
Oh, somebody got embarrassed. I was like, hunt? It's a different form of hunt.
Oh Lord! I was just like, that question just went hard, real hard. That's like not even like politics light. That's like politics punching. Oh God! I'm so glad that is blocked in my stream. Whew. Oh my gosh.
What the heck on earth?
You just now reading that chat?
I'm reading the chat now that I have it opened up like bigger, if that makes sense. Like, you know how you can like extend the chat so you can fill the whole screen?
Yeah.
That's the way I can read like long essays, and that's what happened. It was like orange text, orange text, orange text, and I'm like, are people okay? Normally I just see nothing.
It's just like oh my gosh.
Dude.
Oh.
I don't.
With tag because the other DPS wasn't there, and I'm like, I hope they're okay. Are we? I hope so. I don't know.
Oh man.
You can get oh my god.
Is there somebody Plains is in a party?
Somebody's asking for a party in chat. If you can invite them, I guess.
Oh, it says I can't even invite that person. How would we? Oh yeah, mine is tank locked. Let me fix that.
Next mark is Labyrinthus, it says.
Yep.
Assuming it's Quinn guys who are following.
Yes.
Yes.
He's
Okay.
the conductor of the train.
Okay, thank you. I'm a dumb guy, but I'll take it.
This this isn't too bad. I'm just hoping the congestion isn't atrocious when we get to Ultima Thule with triple zones.
That happened to me the other day. I was in there just to level my Dark Knight to 90, just, you know, for funsies, and, well, I can tell you what happened. It was old. It was grim.
Run, new person, run, Koyu, run!
Just there you go. I think they got it.
Oh, I also need to heal up our party a bit. Actually do a job.
Don't worry, I'll just give them there you go. Nascent flash. There you go.
I don't even remember all the buttons on this job.
Oh, I have a blue quest marker here. Huh, I don't know what's that.
Savage? Or no, have you done the new raids yet?
Yeah, I've done it.
Okay, well, no. Like yeah, you've done through the 8th circle.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's get there.
That's the reduced damage. I don't remember.
Don't worry, Sunday. I'll nascent flash you.
Please do, thank you. I was like, I don't understand where the front of the boss even is anymore. I'm like, oh, there it is. Okay, 2 points apart. I was like, what? You really gotta learn a way to like throw names only for trains.
I actually have all names off except for party members and friends.
I should probably learn to do that.
Yeah, it adds to the immersion too. Like if you're like just walking down the street, you just you don't see their names, but if you click on them, you'll know.
You're on the street saying hello to everyone you meet? What the hell is this mean?
Right.
My sister's on the other way. We're on streaming for voice, so. But, walking down the street, I'm just thinking of this. I mean, I thought of that too. Yes, kids. Arthur, yeah. That's a good show, though. Yeah, very good show. No, actually, my boyfriend doesn't even know what the show is. How does Rob not know? I'm surprised, too. I'm like, Rob actually told me he doesn't. The thing is, his childhood growing up, he didn't watch Arthur. Instead, he was watching Animal Planet at age 6. I'm like, wow.
Bad part is I'm going, what show are you talking about? I don't think I've heard of this.
Oh,
Arthur.
Arthur. You know the show about the Arctic animals?
Arthur.
But like, the guy that has a kitchen in DW?
It's not ringing a bell, maybe if I look at it.
Bugster. You remember Bugster?
Yeah. Buster, Stinky, Francine.
Yeah.
No, none of this is ringing a bell.
Look it up. Look it up. You'll know it. I'm sure you know it once you see it. It's like, you know where the meme where you have like, Arthur's hand like. As
Oh,
it was
the fist meme. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've actually never watched it, but I know what you're talking about.
You should watch the show. It's actually pretty good.
She's the same boy as my boyfriend.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm 38. Does that play anything to it?
So, we're like almost 30. So.
That's like your demographic though. 38. That's like
Yeah.
yeah.
Didn't watch the show. As I said, my boyfriend's the same age as me, and like,
But he didn't watch
the
it
show.
though.
He watched it.
Animal Planet's good though.
Rob's weird though. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. After Steve Irwin left us, it's never been the same.
Now, I did like Eureka's Castle.
Get out. I don't know what it means, but I know something's turning, right?
Yeah. Next, we are going to Ultimate Duel Instance 1.
Oh my god, it's gonna be
bad.
It's gonna be bad.
Bad. I can already sense it.
You just gotta run up to the thing and, or am I in? Oh shit, I'm in 1. Holy crap, we teleported to 1.
Oh,
what?
That's lucky.
Someone else is very nice to do it very fast. I don't know who, but very nice.
That's the one thing I give Quinn, is he can make trains go really quick, but then there's times people get screwed.
Because of the snipers?
It just, no, not because of the snipers, just the train moves, like, if you get congested or something, then you're not able to touch the mob and you don't get any credit.
Looks like we just roll a nat 20.
Yeah. Nice job.
This is Twin Tanya's model. Huh. It's a boss in ARR called Twin Tanya.
I don't think I've seen that at all.
If you haven't done the Coils of Bahamut, then you would know.
I have no idea. I've never done them. I would like to do them someday, just I don't know how to do them.
You just unsync and do them. To be real honest. they're not worth the time and effort to try and use sync, because like no one's doing it. In general, just no one does. So because a lot of
because people don't want to do them anymore.
Well,
yeah, if you're good for bonus poetics.
Yeah.
If you need it.
But it's also, it's just like a lot of people haven't done them in general, so there's not a lot of people, if you queue for it, that are available to do it.
Okay.
That's the problem. There is one that you kind of almost need a few people, just because it has some weird DPS check mechanic that will screw you over unless you blow through it.
Hold on. See where the... I don't even know where I am.
Since too.
By accident, I undanced your partner from the samurai. I was like, why did I do that? I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, then 2-2.
What now?
Go to,
Group 2?
yeah, go to instance 2.
You gotta click the etherite and then...
Which I think we're actually, might be under 100 or around 100 people, so the congestion shouldn't be crazy, honestly. It's like, but earlier we were killing mobs in like 3 times less the speed, or 3 times more speed. So it just was just dying.
That's painful. I got the first.
I am so glad I put up the stone skin thing. The mob died. I mean, are you getting stuff when it dies?
Hold on. I think so. Hold on.
As long as you're getting poetics and nuts and tombstones of astronomy, you're getting stuff.
Well, again, I forgot to empty that. Ooh, that's on me though.
As long as it's not the green ones or the red ones.
The green ones I just getting. The red ones I am almost capped, but it's at 1700 right now, so I should be okay.
Oh, you can actually start a Manderville weapon then.
Again?
If you've done the quest before the Manderville.
I've done a couple. I think I did for Dancer, Bard, and Machinist Will Bar.
Okay.
And Summoner.
Yeah, you got enough. You got enough for another weapon.
Yeah.
Yay.
Where this is going.
I won't get enough out of this to do another one. Yeah, I'll need to do one other roulette. I think I'll be able to get another weapon. It'll put me in 7 of 20. Yay, because I'm a psycho.
7 of what?
I'll have 7 of the 20 weapons.
I think I'm only gonna do it for the jobs I play the most. Unless there's no point, there's no value in just getting them all anyway, to spend the points on, I guess.
Well, I mean, you could, it's whether or not you're going to want to put the work in later. That's the issue.
So now, they say cheering up is probably the biggest issue right now? Wait, it says instance 3?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, that was the bad part, is whenever Endwalker came out and everybody was doing the trains, like every zone had an instance. So everybody was doing all 3 instance mobs on all the zones. It was, trains were
crazy,
so long. Until they finally started taking down the instances. That was awesome for the world boss out here, though. So you can put your person inside of a TV set.
Oh yeah. So you can do all 3 fates or 2 fates in one go.
Because nobody waited on those. It was chaos. As soon as that sucker spawned, it was dead within 30 seconds. Because there was just, like, what? There was like 500 people in the zone.
This is the last one, that's it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Put me at 200 to go.
And more astounding casualties, the green and red.
Yay. So what roulette are you doing?
Technically, I think I need everything besides trials, MSQ, normal raids. Those are the ones I have. Yep, and I haven't done any others yet.
Alright, I can... If you let me empty my poetics, I can come.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to come too, but I also need to get a new Wondrous Tales book, I realize.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I need to do that.
Let me do that first. So that
Go for it.
Alright, hold on. Here is Shire in my list. That might as well throw onto my last job so it gets to 90. I have one age almost at 90, so I might throw onto the Paladin. Get a new book. I was gonna get the book later, but I was like, do it now.
I'm gonna kick that person absent from the party.
No, yes, might as well. Do it. And more green cones. Yes, I have 1 line. Almost 3 lines, but 1 sticker off.
Now, what to use my poetics on?
You don't have any lines?
Hmm?
Did do you have all the anima weapons you want?
Animal weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I have Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, and Monk. That's 4 animas already to have.
Well, you don't want any more, is what I'm saying.
Maybe Ninja, actually.
Because you could buy the stuff for that.
Yeah, I'll Uncanny. No, not uncanny knickknacks.
Poor Tony Stark. Tony was kidnapped. Peter's suit gets a tracker. Tony got stuck in the Peter's suit gets a heater. Tony's best friend fell from the sky. Peter's suit gets a parachute.
Umbrites. Oh, okay, I'll just waste everything on Umbrites. I have 130... I have 141 Umbrites.
You have way more than enough, sir?
That's what you're at.
You need 70? I've got the list in front of me. You need 10 identifiable bone, shell, or seeds per weapon.
Okay, let's see. Thank you. So I need 10 of those. Why do you have the list in front of you?
Because I bought stuff earlier.
Oh, okay.
I actually made my own document because I'm getting... I literally have tallied up what I need to get all 11 weapons I don't have.
There you go. Alright, there you go. My poetics are now used up. Let me switch classes. So which roulette are we doing first?
Doesn't matter, we can do whatever.
Let me check my challenge log. Can we do the high level ones first?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Does anybody else want to heal?
I don't have a max healer.
Or we can make the roulette find the healer.
Or we can do that, yeah. Let me switch to...
And technically you have one, but I understand why you don't know anything about it, because it's the same reason I don't know anything about it.
Not what?
Scholar.
Oh, I do have a level 90 healer!
You do, but same as me, I have no idea how to work the thing, because Summoner
Neither do I.
exists.
you know what? I'm gonna challenge myself today.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
I'm so scared, but I want to know. I have all this...
Just let you know, I'm a DPS tank main. Let's see how well I do this. I mean, I've healed through Aglaya a lot and through the normal raids.
Well, the normal raids, that's actually a pretty... It's not going to be as bad as pulling a group of mobs, but...
Yeah, it's a different type of healing, because you have a backup healer.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where are y'all? Wait, so which raid are you guys doing, or which
A 90 expert.
Alright. I'll stick with the answer then.
Let's ask. I guess we can ask somebody in FC if anyone wants to join.
Flames, baby? Hold on, I have to look at my Wondrous Tales for a second. Oh, I have 90 on my Wondrous Tales. Okay, I have 81, 89.
Should
60.
always have a 90. Always.
I realize that's always the case for Dungeons 90. For raids, I have Weeping City of Mach and Royal City of Rabanastri.
Oh, how fun. Rabinaster.
Rabanastri or I don't know how to say this one.
Wait, what in the world?
What now?
Why is there closed captioning on my Extra Life stream on Facebook? I just scrolled past the stream on, like, I'm scrolling through my my Facebook page, and there's the stream, and I'm like, oh, okay, and I'm like, all of a sudden I see Royal City of Rabanaster appear in closed captioning. I'm like, hold up. Like, wait.
Wait, what's happened?
So I told you I'm now, I paid for a little subscription on, I can't remember what this streaming software is. It's Streamlabs. And
Yeah.
you get to do multi-stream. So it's streaming to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch all at the same time. And
I didn't know that.
And I scrolled through my Facebook page, just my Facebook feed in general, and there was my stream again. And I looked down, and as I looked down, I saw, in predictive text on the stream on my Facebook page, the Royal City of Rabanaster, and I'm like, hold up. Like, how?
Skynet.
Skynet. I swear. Alright, we're ready to go. No one responded.
Or Magnet.
Magnet. God. Oh my goodness. Magnet.
Imagine a T-model Terminator, but it's a Mog.
Or Loprit.
Another dancer.
Double date. Oh, for good God.
Alright, let's, okay, I have a fairy. Okay.
Your fairy's out, right? Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Oh, you're tanking, yes.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I'm tanking.
So usually before I add low. Come on, you can pull more than that.
I know, I've got to get the hate on them.
Yeah.
Okay, Sacred Soil.
Of course, the part I don't like is right now they, because
Is
of
that-
the update, not all the stuff and the thingies I normally use is working. Oops, wrong button.
Oh yeah, DPS skills. Okay, I have DPS skills.
Yeah, of course.
Look at it, I was like, not? I was like, I'm sure they had Art of War.
Okay, last time I scholared, Bio 2 was still a thing.
Was there Bio 3? Or no? No, because they got rid of... Because did they also get rid of it then for...
Yeah, they call it Biolysis now.
I can't wait till plugins are fixed. I hate not having plugins. Being able to hit just one button repeatedly to do my AoEs already.
Oh, Art of War is an AoE.
Yeah, they are. I was gonna say.
Isn't that as, I think Mahina calls it, smack the ground?
Yeah. Something like that. The ground.
I mean, isn't that what scholars do with it? Like, boom, boom.
Oh yeah, you do smack the ground.
And at this part is where I forget where to go, and that's why I fall the group.
Don't worry, I got rescue.
Please rescue me. I'm always trying to use rescue because I don't know anything. Dreams that were some girl like, I don't want to be rescued, but I'm like, I like being rescued. It means I don't have to think.
Yeah, but you only rescue every, like, you know, minutes.
Fair point.
I think it's a fixed pattern.
Is there? I didn't think it was.
From one side and not the other side.
What's going over there?
This is where it does a two-parter part, which I don't really know where it goes. If I follow where he's going.
It's okay. Just get hit once, and you should be fine.
Ooh, is the problem?
Yep. Who is a problem, but not one.
Ooh.
Oh god, I'm gonna get hit.
I didn't know if everyone already had their shield on. I'm still right. What a danger. I'm blind.
Ah, I just barely got it.
What does that skill do?
Paleoton?
Oh. Okay.
So since today was a new month, I got to look and see what my my mileage was for the month in the company car.
And what was it?
So there's something else to remember. This is for a grain of sand here. My normal mileage has been around about 20 or about 1,900 to 2,200 a month for business. And this month, with 1 day of the car being out of service and repair shop, which would have been another 250 added on, my total business mileage for the month was 3,200 miles.
I trying to like dive and also not dive. Living is too far.
Wow, these shields are OP. Holy shit.
They didn't get updated with the this recent patch. But surprisingly, like War, Paladin, they all got buffs. I was like, really? These needed buffed? And maybe Paladin, I didn't think War needed a buff.
They were a bit underwhelming.
I think they realized people like going Boonga Boonga.
Barely taking any damage. this boss.
Hey, not that.
This one's not bad though. Not bad though. Have to watch the side walls and like avoid the purple. I think from my side.
Yeah, you gotta watch where the arms are coming from. Is the only thing you gotta do to make it better.
Yeah. I can't believe it. Circular reasoning doesn't make any fucking sense. High level first. Sorry. Reading it from like high level programming language pays away for high level language. What? Man, it's a high level language. Explain it to me. That's almost I don't
What?
know.
How did I get?
Circular reason does not make sense. I don't understand either. Yeah, it's the question to ask is to state one advantage and one disadvantage for writing programs in a high level programming language. That's all it is. But at first statement, I'm like, yo, I don't want to say me, and I'm sorry, man. But again, this student is like, they're the ones with the accommodation. Do not say it, you know.
Alright.
Here, yep.
I just love hearing that though. Sunday, hearing the coding bit.
See, my princess is a teacher at college, that's why. Yeah, but some of these students, they don't read the question at all. They don't read, problem. People just like these students that can't they substitute. Not stupid, but they approach it in a different sense where they forget how to read it. I'm not trying to explain it. The literacy may have been thrown out the window possibly.
Yeah. My brother's or no, it was never actually his wife, but one of his longtime girlfriends, she taught college down in South Carolina, and she was told she had to pass a student who could not read or write in
That's exactly what they do last semester, actually. How is that impossible? I had a student who literally even I'm not sure how to explain it. That's why I don't say explain the detailed information. But literally, I had a student last semester where all they didn't know a lick of English. You know how I knew? They just shook their head or yes or no. They literally knew only the words yes or no, and literally only their name. That was it.
I can only tell that's not Sunday because there's just a little more anger in the voice.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this is, by the way, this is my twin.
Oh, I know. I know, but I'm just like, I can just barely tell it's not Sunday. Barely.
But, I don't know, if you were to meet us in person, they would say you're more like sisters than twins. Let's put it that way. Anger issues, I think I'm okay. I thought I still tell myself.
What am I not hitting? I don't know. Everybody mad at me?
You're coming mad at me though. I was like, what is it? Oh, I'm trying to bring the Vivian, but I'm like, nothing. Oh, I'm Vivian coming. I'm like, why?
Yeah, provoked it.
Oh, thank you. It makes no sense. The reasoning is not reason's not sound, you mean? Yeah, they get more time than other students, but I think the biggest problem is that they definitely need more time, but the only accommodations I can give them according to their notice is time and a half, so they get extra time. And I give all students, regardless of if they need accommodations or not. This is the same for the push you back at night, isn't it? No.
Alright, other dancer, I guess you'd really hate this group of mobs.
Yeah?
gonna be like saving time ends. So my question is, when does the stream end? Technically.
I mean, tonight is just a whatever stream, just testing things out. The official stream is going to be like from 8 in the morning Central Time. Yellows. Yeah, 8 in the morning on Saturday, and then it will go until 8 in the morning Sunday. Technically, though, it's going to be probably actually, I think, 7 this time or something like that. It shifts somewhere. I don't remember which way it's going to shift. But the goal would be if, like, somehow early in the day I make my my goal to do the chip, I will probably do that at 9 p.m. Central or maybe 8 p.m. Central. But that's quite a bit of money to go still, though. That's like another $900.
Yeah. Because I know I'm gonna do $100 tonight.
Uh-oh.
So. Hold up. Like, where does it just
I thought you were saving them money for when I'm officially streaming, so you can do the incentive to make me do something.
I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'll do definitely the $100 for it. So.
Okay, yeah, save that till Saturday because the incentives aren't live right now. Because I don't want to have like people like I log in and I've got like 50 things to do. I'm like, oh. That would suck. Be like, okay, I've got a whole bunch of roulettes just to get going on. I'll get with those at some point. It's yellow again.
I wonder if Rick's gonna fall in the ball. Probably not.
Seek's giving us the speed run.
Yeah. Pew pew.
Which I still love though. We all thought that was going to be like the worst ability ever. Like, why? Why is this needed? Then it turned out to be one of the best abilities added.
Oh, ground slam, pound.
No, the speed run on Scholar.
Ah, yes. I love that. Expedient.
Yeah.
They want to look that quick. Hold up.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
One down, 8 to go.
Extract materia, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not a mine school.
Okay, I am ready for the next one.
Yep.
Alright, and so, are you guys going to reset your book for the 90?
Are you doing another 90?
Yeah, we're just getting the 90s out of the way real quick.
Alright. Let me just reset my book real quick. Okay. Alright, let's reset.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Let me reset that.
Okay.
Second chance, reset.
Should fix my gear too.
Okay, ready.
Gonna be, but I'm gonna fix my gear too. I should really level crafters up to 80. I'm just slowly doing it, and I'm like, I'm not even sure where to start.
Can't I fix your gear if I have level 90 crafters?
Yeah, you can have someone else fix it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but they have to have the matter too. So.
Oh.
I do need to make a donation to my own stream, mainly just because work will match it 100%. Up to $1,000, I think.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Minimum is $14.50. Don't know why the minimum has 50 cents in it and it's 14. Like, why not just make the minimum 15 if you're gonna go to that point? But nope, something about $14.50. I'm like, okay.
That's the only thing I can think of.
It's probably a tax bracket or something.
It probably is.
Probably change.
Yeah, I don't know how big your wait. What company do you work for again? How big is the company? Nationwide or like?
I guess I can say it on stream. It's Geico.
You don't have to say on stream. I'm just saying like how big is like medium size or large?
Oh, we've got like 40,000 employees.
Okay, then it's a big
that's a big company. That's a big company then, because my company is technically less than 10 employees right now. So mine's considered a small company, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I meant, so.
It's okay.
You want me to repair your gear?
I'm good, don't worry. I should have clarified that. A small company is usually 10 or less, big company is 11 or more. I don't know why it has to be 11 or more, but that's just how it is.
Yeah. But no, they, no, like, down in Macon, Georgia is where a quarter of all of our employees work, out of 2 buildings. There's like 5,000 in one and 5,000 in the other. Like, because like basically the accident tow department, the ones who set up if you get like in a car crash, or not a car crash, like your car won't start, things like that. It's all down there. In one building is all that kind of stuff, and then the other side is like the main call center for claims in general. Down for certain areas. Because then, like, my area I work out of, a lot of the calls are taken by somebody up in Indiana.
I'm almost done in green for today, and I'm almost done in red too. I gotta probably make that mandible weapon next. I'm not sure for which job yet.
Yeah, I need...
Blue Mage.
I should do Blue Mage. My brother tells me it's fun, but...
It definitely is. It has its moments, but you've also got to be ready for it. If it's not your jam, it ain't gonna be your jam. Let's put it that way. It's a different beast, but it's rewarding.
I only remember unlocking it, and that's it. So.
Yeah, this under Ozzy back in the day, when Ozzy was leading, it was very heavily advertised.
Oh, yeah, because he did that like no tomorrow, but his real life stuff took priority, and he's getting things back square. It's gonna take some time before he's gonna return hard. He's still keeping his account going. Plus, he's not losing his house, so he's coming in like every 30 days just to keep it up. But when his real life settled down a little bit, he's gonna be coming back.
Okay, if he comes back and does Doom Age stuff, I would like to try. Maybe.
Yeah, he has like 4 alts that all have like all the spells.
Oh goodness.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. No,
Just make sure you Blue Mage correctly. Blue Mage you can't level using side methods like tribal quests, etc. You have to level that mostly through hardcore, like regular leveling through faces.
No.
Nah, you can actually power level Blue Mages.
Yeah. You just gotta ask somebody.
Ow.
We can power level you if you want. You remember old school like World of Warcraft, like mob? You get like higher level to kill stuff for you while you aggro them.
The only game I've ever played other than this is Conquer Online, which is like an old Chinese game, but I think I know what you mean by power leveling. As you guys claim, it's basically one higher level character, you guys grab the mob and I attack them? Is that what it is?
No, I mean, the lower level character grabs the mob, and then higher level character kills it.
Oh, okay. Alright, so it's
Yeah.
opposite. Right.
I mean,
Okay.
you literally make sure you get Flying Sardines, the spell you need, and you just cast that. It doesn't really do any damage to the mob, and then we're standing there basically like on Bard or Machinist, and we go badang, and it dies, and you get a lot of XP.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get you to max level 70 in like 2 hours, maybe.
2 to 3.
Yeah.
Not today, but maybe another time.
And then, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you do it on a Saturday with the 3-tier or the tier 3 bonus.
3-tier bonus.
Yeah, every Saturday I put up for the free company XP3 and MGP3.
Oh, okay, because I was like, I don't recall, but alright. So I probably should plan for Saturday.
Oh, shut up, Pyro. A friend of mine from 11 just popped in stream. He's like, you're max level 70. Got him.
Since I know they're not even fucking programming at all. Sorry.
Frank, can you not curse?
I'm sorry.
I'm just please try not to curse.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm not.
You can curse on stream. It's not like it's a big deal.
Just understand.
It's when you get into like certain conversations that we shouldn't have in stream, like someone talking about something very political in the chat earlier, that I was very happy that my face is covering the chat window.
I was like, it went by fast, but I saw a glimpse of it, and I saw it in full, and I was like, ooh, that's not good to say.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm glad they left though once they realized.
Yeah,
that
they're
they,
like, whoops, I'm out. Just there's no recovery. I'm done.
Yep, you're just out. Yeah, I got a dance partner.
I gotta say, if my volume is too loud for whatever reason, please tell me and I can lower it down.
I mean, I haven't heard it. I haven't heard the sound again through the chat.
I actually had to make you louder.
Oh, okay. That's the only thing I worry whenever we're on voice chat, like, if I, have my volume too loud and you guys hear anything in the background, I'm like...
No, I mean, Discord's got a pretty good, program in it to help block that, so... Ooh, that is really hurting. It's not you, now seeing this on my face, so...
Yeah. I'll do a lot of damage though.
Oh, I know. Once I get my magical stuff or attacks going, it's not so bad.
And with Sunday's dance partner skills, it really busts me up so much. Look at you using arm's length.
That was an accident. Just to be real honest.
No, it's good. Yeah, that's slow, helps a lot.
It doesn't hit everybody,
though, it hits anybody that hits you.
Oh, okay.
So it hits everybody.
I've like never really used it.
Oh, yeah, it's a good cooldown.
Oh, I want my plugins back.
Now that you can't stream.
I mean, it's here all the time when I normally stream. But I mean, it's not crazy plugins. It's just like the PvP stuff in combat. Like that's one of the ones that I'm like Square should have no issue with because it should just be. It really should.
Oh yeah.
Because there's too many buttons. I'm sorry. In
really
reducing your button count just because it's like, oh yes, I am technically, they do it for certain abilities. Oh,
yeah.
I need to work. So it's like, why not just have it for when I do my basic attacks? Like, just, make it easy. Yeah, there's other plugins that if I had them, yeah, no, I should stream them, but don't use those plugins and do not endorse them. No. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Nope. The plugin free game.
Oh, I'm a little quiet there. Um. Hang on 1 second. Turn down desktop audio. Okay. Because I think I'm max pyro. There is no more boosting me. So. Is that better though, what it's at now? I turned down the game just a bit.
I think she's fine so far.
Okay, that is a little better. I mean, you're not watching the stream, are you, Sunday?
Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah,
what's going on?
Yeah, no, Pyro. Yeah, Pyro's, like I said, Pyro's a friend of mine from 11. He's watching right now, and he was telling me that the game volume was good, but I was a little quiet.
Oh, okay. Oh,
in
so
the stream.
Oh, so you like you said today's the test for Saturday, right?
Yeah, it's just I was a little bored today. I was supposed to have family come over, but unfortunately they had stuff come up, so decided to stream, do some testing instead.
Today's a good day, like you said, to work as a tank, so that way Saturday goes smoothly.
Yep, exactly.
So Saturday's gonna be a big stream day?
It's Extra Life Day.
Oh, what's that?
Charity streaming, and basically I'm playing games for 24 hours to raise money for Children's Miracle Network Hospital, specifically the one down in Nashville.
Oh, geez. Which games are you?
I'm mainly playing this, unless I get like to a point where I need a break. But yeah, that's the reason why Sunday and her sister is talking about they're going to donate, because I set up an incentive thing where people can spend $25 and I will play whatever job role they choose and a dungeon and whatever dungeon, trial, raid, just not savage or extreme, of course, unfortunately. Those are the only things I won't do. And if you want to spend $50 though, then you can tell me the exact job you want me to do it on. So if you want to be a douche nozzle and make me do scholar in like a Gaia or something, or A8, I think, you can do that. I'm gonna hate you, but I can do it.
Let's make you play Conjurer in a Gaia.
No, okay, no. It's actually got to be a job, not a.
I love it.
Oh, but doing this thing. But then also, if I get, if I hit my goal of $1,250, I will then tank like Barbarici or Final Day, and as soon as the fight starts, I will eat a Packwee one chip challenge chip. So I will start the fight while trying to eat that chip.
Nice.
And I've never done that chip challenge before.
Oh my god.
How much did you inherit? I have to reactivate my 11 account, Pyro, you jackass.
Oh fuck, and activate the free
Play near again?
No, yeah, I forgot to activate the free gem, but ads stuff in this game. It used to be very automatic, now it's like you have to tap 5 million times in order to get the ads to play.
Ew.
Before you get the gem.
That's bad.
I don't pay money for this game. I've been playing this game for over a year and a half.
I'm playing the game out.
I know. I feel bad for people who are become as Will says whales. You put money towards near reincarnation. Well, this means you're not whale. So I'm not. I just play for the story. As long as the other card is being stupid, I'll keep playing for the story. But I heard what happened with Kino Alice. I was thinking about playing that game too, but after hearing
it's
what
not too late.
Kino Alice, it's like if the servers in China and Taiwan are being shut down, it means that eventually the global servers.
I mean, that's
shut down.
the thing with most games. Most games will die at some point.
Yeah, like
There's no
knowing that the game is ending already for those servers, it's like he already has the ending planned out anyway. So when the game finally ends, that's how it's gonna end. Unless there's gonna be an alternative ending, then who knows?
I mean, knowing Yokotaro, it's definitely.
That's a high possibility too.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing.
She plays what's the place name again? Near Replicant.
Near reincarnation.
Near reincarnation. She plays near reincarnation. That mobile game. That's what we're talking about. So.
Just be careful. We don't become like Final Fantasy Mobius. It's a lot of people poured money in that game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or then because I'm okay with playing Nier because I'm a day one player, so I'm not playing the game. The one I think I might have a problem with is when they finally come out with the Kingdom Hearts game. That one looks good actually, like the actual proper Kingdom Hearts mobile game, not the
Cucks.
cross scratch with 2D. That's like that. It's more for the story playing the current mobile games for Kingdom Hearts, but that's not what I was looking for. I actually want like actual gameplay, like when you play on like Kingdom Hearts 3, but on a mobile phone. And they finally have a game in development, but it's in development hell. So
Yeah.
that one looks good. Like I think that's what really would be really popular and fun to play. But who knows? I still do it right. But where the story's going, we already know how that goes.
I said that. I'm like, I'm sitting all orange, and I'm like, I don't need something orange. I just realized it's too late.
What do you guys think?
You good, Trent.
Yeah, get that out of the way. Here, which goes off first, the dissembler or it's the explosion?
The explosion goes off first and the assembler after.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Wings.
Wing. We love to shoot. It's going that way.
Yeah, it's okay. Is that right? Yep, it's right. Okay.
Run, run. That's all I felt like.
I don't want to collaboration in the game, but I don't have the money, and thankfully, I'll just wait when I finally get Rion and 063Y outfit from Final Fantasy 14. But the only one I have, thankfully, I don't have.
Did you even run it again, the event? I think they will.
If you know of any anniversaries coming up for Final Fantasy 14, I'll put that.
Oh, the anniversary already passed, though.
Exactly. Because they only did the event recently this year in May.
Yeah.
That's a problem. And honestly, it felt very unexpected. because they said in Japan it'll be open early in May, and then they tried to do the same freaking month at the end of the month too, for global server.
Hold on.
Speaking about events, are y'all doing the screenshot contest to get that?
I not looked
What?
into it, honestly.
I say what now?
Fired right.
There's a screenshot contest going on right now for the theme is what's the theme? Ogre Tactics Ogre, and you can get a limited edition umbrella
Hold on.
that's in.
That's related to the armor, not dyeable, right? Because I saw there's a huge list of like stuff you can dye now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So
I don't even know what Tactics Ogre is.
it's
Well,
a game
those
they
two
remade.
games
Yeah, they
with, like,
they
weird
remade the game
names.
recently.
They always make weird name games.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So you have to wear like a specific armor set and make screenshots, and then you can get
Is that
Lahi umbrella.
That's why all those those armor sets are now dyeable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that and I was like, why did they update it so all these are dyeable? Like, why? What was the point?
What is this mount?
Oh, this is the one you get from Savage A8.
Oh, damn.
It's a flying lizard.
Crazy.
Oh, that's my old guild. Vanguard.
Alright, so we are moving on to 5, 6, 7, 8. So as long as you're level 50.
Let's do it.
Alright. I'm on my bird.
What is... Come on, what do you need that needs XP Sunday?
I'm not good as a light mage. I don't want to try that, so no, thank you.
I think she got left.
There must be a DPS class you have.
No, I've already done the DPS classes.
So you did everything.
Yeah,
except
I thought actually, yeah, Sunday I did have a lot up there. It's... Yeah, so go as Paladin.
Yeah, there you go. Paladin.
No,
Not
I'm scared for that. No.
You've got... Come on, you what? Did you get War, Dark, and Gunbreaker up through Fates or something?
Mostly through the thing. Well, Fates, yes. So we have an idea of what the skills are like, because I've always been curious. Fates, the guild marks, and once in a while a random person just asked me to join the party, and I was like, okay, let's try this, and I wipe in. So
I will
yeah.
heal if you tank.
No, I'm not trying this.
It's the worst it's going to be is a 70 dungeon because Sig is 70.
I'm not doing this now. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I'll make the deal even sweeter. There you go. 65.
So it'd only be a 60
No.
dungeon.
I'm not doing this.
she thinks she was like tanking or
No, that's why.
Peer pressure! Peer pressure!
No.
Peer pressure!
Basically, is doing a chip challenge for that much money.
No.
You should be able to just do tanking.
No, I'm not doing this. That's why I'm waiting for you guys to play with me someday. So if I mess up with you guys, not with.
I mean, that's... Oh, the one person that's going to be DPS. I'm healing. You're fine.
She's waiting for me to play this game.
I'm waiting for
because
my sister to play. That's why.
the thing is, I've only done step 1, the character creation, and then that was it.
Because she plays on Mac, that's why.
And they finally
I'd rather wait and have her be the tank so I can heal her and fail that one.
She's excited for if I play because I chose as my first thing to be a warrior, and I didn't know what that meant. And she's like, "Oh, you're gonna be a tank." I'm like, "What?" But it doesn't matter.
It's easier for,
I'm
it's
usually
easier
the
for
one
me to deal with
who's doing
family.
it.
At least family can only blame me. Other people can blame me too, but
Sometimes you just
it's
need to keep it
easier if it's
simple.
family blaming me, not like. Again, you have to remember that one time I tanked when I first started out as a scrap. This is before I met you guys. I got yelled at, and so I never played tank or healer in a dungeon ever again. after that.
That's because you played with an asshole. I mean, that's all it is.
Exactly.
Man, you keep it simple like Monster Hunter. There are 2 goals, regardless of any job class. 1,
But,
2, don't die. That's it. That's what your job
you know,
is.
we can go and fight Rathalos if that makes you more comfortable.
I do want to do the Rathalos Extreme just to get them out someday, but again, I'll figure that out another
Sweetening the
time.
pot. Get closer.
I would like to try that.
Keep convincing her for her to tank.
That's the only reason why I wanted to play though, so we can both get the rock balls.
No, you're waiting for me to play. No, you gotta
Yes.
play with your friend. I don't have the macro with me.
You can get Rackle right now.
No, that's a Rob's.
That's true.
This one can't play for shit.
I'm not doing this, guys. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Just play whatever.
Yeah. Anyways,
If I tank, it's just gonna end horribly. I'm
It's
sorry.
a train wreck.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you'd be fine.
That's why I do tank and healer separately outside and only in trust, because at least there's no one else to tell me that I failed. So at least I can figure out what
You
went
know
wrong.
most
and
of the bosses already.
No, I don't actually. You think I remember the boss mechanics? I don't. I just go
they
by...
actually have made it a lot simpler for
yeah.
for 80 through 90, and then 1 through most of 60. It's a lot simpler now.
It's a lot simpler, I'll admit that, but it's still scary. It has to be the one leading.
So, let me here. I will try and do a. Oop, missing some gear. Let me do that. Alright, so I will. Oh no, I won't. I won't take as that because I'd have to reset up the hot bars. Because dang it, stupid thingies. So that goes this one.
If I need bicolor gemstones, I feel like I can burn through faces faster as a tank than as any other class friend. Believe it or not. Yeah, that's the only reason why I really have tanks though. So.
Let's see what we. Oh, we did get a fun one.
Fun.
Load up my map here. Okay.
Okay, let's see what my buttons do.
I wonder if they'll redesign this one at all.
No, this one I think stayed the same.
Well, they haven't got here yet. They're still working on the other one.
Ready for finder thing, yeah.
Yeah, they haven't. They only did half of Heaven's Word, I think.
Yeah. Ooh.
Back for quick. After that, I'm gonna take a shower. Probably get some food.
Apparently, Mahina's watching again for some reason. I figured she'd be working, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, I got Peloton.
As do I. Where we go? Oh, there we go.
It's been a while since I've done this fight. I think that's a tank buster. Yep. Ah yes, this.
Side. I was like, which side to go? This one.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta wait for it.
Wait for it. Ooh. I was like, oh, I could keep the places first. Ooh, not that one, not the one. Why am I there? No dumb.
Oh my god. Again with pizza slices.
Pizza slice.
I mean, it looks like pizza, doesn't it?
I mean, it does.
I mean, that's what I call it. I don't know what anyone else calls it, but that's what I think it looks like.
It works.
And I'm not wrong with it, it does. Ow, ow, ow.
Okay.
Very lost. So like, follow names. They lead me somewhere.
Is it just these? Yeah. I don't know what the mid boss is on this.
What now?
The lawnmower.
Oh yeah.
I shan't hold back.
The lawnmower? Oh yeah.
The lawnmower. The one that breathes out fire.
It probably as soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that.
It goes underground, right? And then
Yeah,
oh yeah.
yeah.
Pizza slices, lawnmower. I'm like, apparently we're all dead.
Is everything a dad joke to you? Yes.
Yeah. Dad jokes are enjoyable. I also learned recently there's a subreddit called FXXIZ Dad Jokes.
Oh yeah. Oh oh god.
What?
This.
The sub? What?
Yeah, lawnmower.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes underground, spits out through the side. You're supposed to, I don't remember how you're supposed to like look out for what's coming.
You look at the corner of the arena. I mean, the outer diameter of the arena.
Where is it going?
There it is.
I'm going to fall and see.
Good choice.
Yes. When in doubt, fall and see.
There you go.
Oh, I did not have my tank busters up in time.
Don't worry, I got Troubadour. You're the troublemaker.
Ooh. How about that?
There's also a subreddit for Lalafels.
There is?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Huh.
It's so bad though if you go to the some of the discords, we can't really discuss too much about what goes on in them. That they have to have certain rules about Lalafels.
Wait, where's the wall? I can't find which wall it is.
It's
I'm
there,
blind.
but we gotta have that drop and then go across.
Calling you. I was like, I'm blind.
Goodbye, lawnmower man.
You underestimate me. Out of my way.
That's Sir Emmerich is the first time I've heard your TV actually through the stream. Or not through the stream, but through chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably just because it's Sir Emmerich, so, you know, little loud.
Ten, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95. Finally.
This was such a great ending dungeon to
Stormblood,
Stormblood. It's just all cultivating down to this, but then the, you know, the thingy happens.
Yeah, the thingy.
The thing.
Since someone here is like watching and is not
Not all of
obviously,
them.
yeah, since well all they've done is create their character. Yeah.
Ooh, no. I think this part is scripted, right? Forget.
Yep.
This day you die.
She gets to do LB3. Not fair.
And it's separate from our LV3, so. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. And jump. The twins! It's us! do not quote what I just said.
Wonder your twin powers is activated.
Oh shit.
I don't remember this part.
Your telepathic power. Of course it is. It is delayed. And that is why I dance.
Oh yeah, no like escape pool.
Ooh. No, that's not good. And I'm gonna stall seek for this one because I forget how this one works.
Okay, yeah.
Follow you.
No worries, I got you.
Please do. Ooh.
Right here.
I see hidden lines, I'm like, that's not good. Not me.
You good, you good.
Oh, it's this thing, that's right.
Forgot how this one is. Oh shit. Ooh, I hate this one. On there. I know where it's going.
Yay, our LB was useful.
Oh my god, I did not have that card!
You got it?
Yes, that was one of the cards I needed.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, that feels so good.
See, helping people helps out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how many more does that mean I have to go? Let me see here. It's like Prometheus. I'm like, I don't remember that card. And I'm like, wait a minute.
I had one already. Oh.
Let's see here.
No, this card. I get this card a lot. Oh, Jesus. Stop dying. Sorry. Don't die yet, Trey. I need you. Protect the machines.
Yep, so now I've got... The burn is the next lowest card I need. The one from the burn, whatever it is. And then...
Oh, that thing. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back.
Yeah. And then one from the Grand Cosmos. Then you start getting into some other ones.
Aren't there some cards that you need to do extremes for?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're all, if to get them out, they're all 80 below. So they're more doable.
I'm gonna go rat hunt real quick.
Okay. I think I need to too.
I'm dropped on the red and I'm like, let's do that for another job. Black Mage. Wait, do I not have Summoner? I do have Summoner. Okay. Again, PLN. I thought I had a Machinist for you. I did not. I'm gonna get it from Machinist then, I guess. Spot. Dang horse for it. Wait, wrong one.
Did you already grab the ore? Oh, there you are.
Let me grab it real quick.
What to go get next? I've got... You know what? I think I'll finish out the casters, because I've got red summoner, so I'll just get black mage if we don't have casters.
Alright, I'm ready, and I'm back.
Where is it? High Crucible. There we go. I was like, I'm missing something.
Let's see what a black mage weapon looks like.
Alright, I'm a dumbass. I forgot that I put these ores in my chocobo bag, so I have 5 of them, and I'm like, I'm a dumbass.
It's okay.
Which means I can probably just get 500 more red ones to get another one.
Mm-hmm.
Points can be like Pokemon, collect them all.
Yeah, the black mage base rod actually doesn't look that bad.
It looks like the gauge that's why.
Yeah.
That's why I like it. Which makes me excited for if I try to. I'm like, the grind for all these. I can only imagine how hard it is.
How hard it's gonna be.
Yeah. They're not gonna make this easy at all. They're gonna be like, we require you to do savages, and I'm like,
No.
Not usually. It's just more of a lot of dungeons.
I don't mind more dungeons though.
Ugh.
Like, I think they've said it's gonna be more comparable to like doing Realm Reborn, I think in Heaven's Word style, didn't they?
Oh, that's good. I actually like that style more than...
Yeah.
Because, like, after a content like Eureka and Bojan, like, becomes irrelevant, it's hard to do him anymore.
Yeah, it is.
I just got introduced to both of those zones recently, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah, that's why I'm
That's
trying
not
to get
fun.
all my characters to level 71, so I can just grind EXP there.
Alright, so now we would have standard leveling.
Hold on a sec, let me just get rid of some stuff into my Grand Company. Real quick, hold on.
I'm thinking of changing Grand Companies.
Mm.
Because I already maxed out Serpent, so I was wondering if I get anything if I maxed out everything. I already maxed out Flames, so if I max out Maelstrom. But then that means I have to do the NPC dungeons again. Which is not pleasant.
Try my transfer real quick. Oh, almost capping the green shit for this week too. Huh.
Yeah, I kept that earlier.
Yeah. I just realized, I'm like, how did I cap in the green? I realized what you said because of the hunts. So-
Oh wow! Look what I found.
Which
What?
fine.
Ice materia.
Enhancing ice resistance? What the hell? Yeah, I've got some Louis ice. Or how about...
I wonder if I still have thunder materia. No, no thunder. Oh, yep, I got wind materia.
everybody on the job they want to go on?
Yep.
Yep.
Not instantaneous? Well, it is healer we need, so...
I'm hoping that the new Alliance raid comes out with 6.3, but I don't think it is from
It
what
is.
it seems. It is? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Looking forward to change it up a bit. But for some reason, I was in an alliance with like 3 other Sams, and they all left, and I'm like, that's kind of sad. I was like, that's sad. But luckily, new DBS has replaced them, and this is a Glide too, so you would think, oh, they had fun, but apparently not.
And it came from my level 90 ninja retainer. Sneaky.
You know what fact I saw the other day that kind of scared me?
What?
So for the, I think, I can't remember how many millions of dollars I think technically the guy who played Draco Malfoy made.
Yeah, what about it?
Do you know how many total minutes he was actually in all the movies combined?
No idea.
31 minutes collective screen time.
What? Damn.
Oh, the books are about Harry Potter, not Draco Malfoy.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But
Is it unfortunate?
some people love the whole world building that J.K. Rowling did. So it's like we'll never really know like the true stories of like certain characters. Like
I was like, why
how
do they bite
much-
ankles? Then I realized they're a lower, and I'm like, that makes sense. They do bite ankles.
Your competition.
All ankles belong to me. I'm trying to type $14 million
Wait, how much?
over the all 8 movies. He made $14 million for 30 minutes. 30 minutes of screen time. But here's the thing, though. Did he sell Draco in those 30 minutes of screen time?
Oh, yes he did. Oh,
Yes.
yes he did.
At least I think so. Because I'm like, I still see people like scanning to this day for some reason. Plus, he's been to Comic Con like a couple times before, and he's super nice. The actual actor person is super nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So was the guy who played Lucius too. He's an awesome guy.
Yeah.
I do love though how because he came in technically after Draco did in, you know, the movies and everything. So he's like, I've got to learn how to play this guy's dad. So he went through and, you know, watched how the actor acted in the first movie and based it entirely off of that. It's like, I've just got to treat this, you know, act like I'm treating this guy like a little shit. And it's like, congrats, actor. You nailed Lucius Malfoy. Congrats.
There's no such thing as child abuse in the magical world. Remember that.
Is it? Are you sure?
There's no such thing. You gotta remember, there's child abuse in the human world.
There
In
is.
the magical world of Pit Heart. No, everyone's magical. They can save themselves from their problems. Meanwhile, I hope like someone realizes like if they have magic, how come the Weasleys are still poor as shit? Which makes no sense.
Wait, say it again?
So think about it. In the magical world, everyone seems to be well off, but for some reason they always portray the Weasleys as being lower class anyway. It's just that the dad is just weird, but he's the one guy they need anyway to understand the human world. Otherwise, how the hell did the magical world understand the human world in the first place?
What now? I'm still lost.
There's someone
I stopped reading after book 5, so
think about it.
I just went on to the movies.
Since someone pointed out something really interesting about the magical world, they don't understand literally the concept of cars. It's true.
Hold up.
That's
What?
why Ron's dad was technically amazing.
Slow. What?
Yeah. Why would you need a car if you're a wizard or witch?
Because you can use flu powder and go, boom, I'm here.
Exactly.
Oh.
So the concept of using like locomotion and stuff literally makes no sense. Technically. The only reason why they put the whole train thing is because for some reason it's written in the book that's required as like a safety measure, but you don't really need that. You're all magic people. No?
I think it's also to get the... Technically, you need it more for the first years that are from Muggleborn. Because they need a way into the world. And so it's just... Probably just do it every year as the other, then after that becomes a safety net.
I think so too. I have to agree with you on that because like I'm
Yeah.
surprised that people realize that like they never explained really how Hermione was like bound. So she explains that like the wizarding industry like discovered that she had magic powers because no one in the human world had magic powers like her. I forgot how she explained it.
Wait, aren't our parents like dentists or something?
Yeah, their parents are dentists. But the thing is, it's rare. That's the thing. And it makes no sense where it's like, no. They know that
Both the parents were quibs though.
Oh, what now?
A quib.
No, I don't think her parent... No. I don't...
They parent quibs?
Unless they did it only in the book and they didn't do it in the movie.
Yeah. In the book, her squib. Sorry, squib.
I don't remember her parents being squibs though, because that would be. I don't know, because her erasing their minds and everything in the last book. I think if they were squibs, they would know about the horrors of the other world.
But they don't. They just know, oh, she's going off to a boarding school. She's really like magical and special.
Yeah.
That's all they know.
All they know is their daughter's special. That's it.
Yeah. Whereas like when you see the parallel, it's like Harry's like family, like his relatives, they knew that he was weird. And like with his the mom, forget Dudley's mom
Petunia.
about it, about the magical world.
Because she wants to be part of the world too.
Yeah, she was
she's
very.
a gnome edge.
She was very jealous of her sister and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, Lily's so great. Lily's so this, Lily's so that.
Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about in the book.
Yep.
She was really telling Harry she's jealous.
Yeah. I wish so much though they would not have cut that scene with Dudley. That was like it wasn't a full redemption arc for Dudley at all, by no means.
He glowed
But
up, I have to admit. In the series.
It's just finally there's that whole thing of like, I never thanked you for saving my life. I'm sorry for some of the crap we've done to you. He apologizes for it. It doesn't make up for it. But it's like you said, he grows. And they didn't put that in the movie, and I think that was huge to show that the cycle of that father isn't going to continue.
Man, Harry Potter brings me back. High school.
Yeah.
I didn't read that till I was like 25 or something.
I only read it because I believe back in first year high school I missed the school bus because I was busy playing Final Fantasy Tactics and trying to kill one of the Zodiac bosses, and I missed the school bus, and so I got grounded. And then I had a bunch of Harry Potter books there. Those were my salvation.
For me, it was I bought my mom the first book as a Christmas gift because I knew she liked to read, but it was, you know, supposedly it was still a really good read for what the book was. So I bought it for her. She never read it, and then I got bored, and I'm like, hey, you never did read this. Do you mind if I read it? And she's like, yeah, go for it. I read the first book, and I'm like, that was actually pretty well written and entertaining. I kind of want to read another one. So went and bought the second one, and the dominoes just kept going.
And the book's got bigger.
Till finally I found myself sitting up in bed, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I had literally turned about page 500 in the last book. As the assault on Hogwarts was about to begin. Or no, it wasn't that. It was it was just the death of damn it, Dobby.
Black.
On the 7th book. I had literally I'd finished that up, and then of course it was basically time for them to get to the school, and that's where I was like, nope, I can't put this down. And then like almost 6 o'clock in the morning, read through the other 200 pages. I was like, yep, all right, I'm now done. And someone was like, why are you tired? I got to this page of the book and I couldn't stop. They're like, really? And I'm like, yes. They killed Dobby. I had to finish it.
Poor Dobby.
So mad at Mahina. She didn't cry when Dobby died.
I did not cry when Dobby died. Well,
She's got a very different kind of. I cry more than her in movies. I'm the only reason she started crying at Endgame.
Okay.
Because when Tony sacrificed himself, all I could think about was, you know, his poor daughter. You know, her dad's gonna be gone and everything, and you know, just made me start crying. And she literally turned to me and she's like, no, don't you dare. And because then she started crying. But she did cry whenever, what was it? Oh, I forget to look away for that.
Oh, and I forgot to look away for that too. Yeah.
Don't worry, my dots will get it. There you go.
What was it? When Harry uses the stone to bring back his family, that's when she started crying, without me crying first.
God, this Lalafell's ready for winter.
Yes.
Okay, what is left? For me, the only thing left is Alliance raids.
Let me see what I got on mine.
You got 2 other tanks you can fall back on for that.
No, I'm not risking that now. If it was 24 people, everyone in our SC, maybe. Then I feel less.
It's 24 from the. Come on.
I'm scared, okay?
You're never
good.
Alright,
I'm ready. Got Bard to 71, so now all that's
What?
left is Red Mage.
Oh, nice.
See if other people can FC too.
Oh, are we doing Alliance?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll just do. Oh yeah, there you go.
What?
Freya just logged in.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We're literally talking about Harry Potter stuff, and,
Number tail thing too. Hold up. Got another sticker in the book.
this is literally, like, just one of the best Halloween costumes I've ever seen.
During Halloween, I saw like a giant purple dinosaur, like an inflatable giant purple dinosaur.
Oh, we had like 4 or 5.
Inflatable dinosaur.
Yeah, 4 or 5 people showed up as inflatable dinosaurs.
I don't have a picture of it because I went to the parade last night, the Halloween parade in the city, and I saw like how there's a bunch of people that dress up in the same thing. Saw a bunch of those.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. But the 2 parents dressed up as, students, and then their baby as a mandrake is so adorable.
Yes, it's very good. I finished reading.
Freya says she hopped on SCH for better cues. Did this one earlier, ready to go. How are you doing? See, we get a Glaya, and then I'll be like, I'm so sorry, Freya, I'm going to die a lot.
No, I'm level 65, so Aglaya is off the table.
Okay.
Feel very confident.
Because there's one part of Glaya that I'm always going to die at, and I'm like, I try my hardest, but it's like, I can only move so fast, and I already run out of the Envant by then. And it's the meteors at the end of Aglaya where it's like they all fall down, and I'm like,
oh yeah.
It's like, if you're not moving, you're dying.
If I touch it, things.
It's a perfect place to use that one scholar skill that makes everybody get zoomies.
Yeah. Especially when I can't go zoomy, because if my Envant's already gone, I have to rely on sprint and pray.
Yeah, I noticed that this morning actually when I woke up.
Oh, that's there's an FC here with the tag Lewd, Lewd.
Where are you?
The Idleshire.
Weird.
And the FC name is Lazy Effort Will Do.
Probably keep them. Okay.
See, having nameplates is pretty awesome because when I click randomly on people, it's like a surprise.
Pimples, how do you know that? Me.
Maraschino, Scott, and White Blue.
I think I'll do that soon. Sorry, it's putting down the table.
That's alright.
I'll fill up one today.
Or your master race is going well.
Should totally that FC name is totally not lazy effort. You put a lot of thought into that.
Right. Got a large house. Wow. For lazy effort, that's a lot of effort.
It's called yeah, it says Burn Belt. It says it's Fallow King.
It's one of the darkness again.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I do not have What's that? Verraise?
Berets,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that yet, so no raises for me.
Unstoppable tank still new.
Not so unstoppable, huh?
Afterwards, but I'm gonna put it on. What's on the alarm right now?
Should I be a horrible person and be like, tank?
Let me know if I need to do anything. I'm like,
Tank.
tank, please.
Oh, they're doing fine. Everything's
fine.
fine.
I know, I'm just being facetious.
Yeah. And I'm definitely dead now.
The Alliance A tank is dead.
Oh, God, feeling very cute. All that port tomorrow, but yeah, so much reading next.
This is my last roulette, and I gotta do the one people for the day, the Loppers.
Oh, yeah.
I have to wait for fun. Oh. Oh, don't candy count. Once they lose that class, they get candy theft from their way.
Wonder what the button name interject does. People in chat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like this, it's weird. Like it's weird to say, but like I think this, even though it's like their first, like I guess like official like class, I was most of my rounds like.
I hear soft sports stuff like Darren's voice. I don't know.
For 100%, at the class, they actually know what they're doing. They handle themselves pretty well. Most there's only just a few bad apples that like they don't like present lab reports at all, or they don't want to pay attention. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I'll just sign off. And then when you realize that your lab report grade sucks, well, that's on you. You took the responsibility. That's how the lab works. So, no lab report after and do the next week. That's on the you know. Here.
Oh good, oh good.
Our tank is definitely going to.
God, I keep swift casting Joel.
I don't love doing that.
Oh god, I hate it.
Yeah, look away. No, Freya.
Got it. Oh, I did it again.
The doc will definitely get at this point.
And I want like a bigger indicator that you've got dual cast up.
Like, yeah. Yep.
Something that's like giant glowing red. Dual cast! Dual cast!
Yeah, like, have a gem symbol next to that bar.
Yeah. Peanut.
You're relatively okay. You should be okay. He is listening to feedback, which is good.
I got a gauge.
Nice.
You're here because he's done something again.
Okay, that's impressive, group. Nice.
He was like, we ain't playing around.
No.
I just realized we're B. That means we get to be the belly.
Oh yeah, belly. It was like your belly, Link. No, I'm rubbing your belly.
Aggressively.
He's just laying there like, whatever, Dad.
She knew.
What the hell happened to Freya?
I don't know.
We got cleaved.
Oh damn.
I just look up and I'm like 0, and I'm like,
I was like, spicy. I don't know what happened, but damn. That looked good. Fire me. Yes. Kids.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, geez, what happened?
I got cleaved.
Oh.
That's a huge cleave radius, I forgot.
You shall die.
Gotta die by dots for sure, this rate. Big middle portal unstoppable.
See how many people hug like you're supposed to. Hug. Hug.
Huh. Didn't know that if you put it straight to the middle, it goes
Hug.
that way.
Hug.
Yay.
Damn, that was quick. I gave him some belly pats, and then he lifted up his arm, and he put his paw on me like, I didn't say you could stop. What? Who is telling... What?
A on the belly. Imagine A does all that to us. Oh my god.
Yeah, then everybody else out here dies. Oh god.
Oh god. An Oprah meme.
I didn't get it. I didn't get minis. That's so sad.
Come on, Cerberus, eat us. Chow time.
So sad.
You can get shrunk still.
No, but it's already too late. The wolf thing's already been killed, so. Oh shit.
Dude, how did the... Jeez.
Because we're organized. Look at that.
Yeah. He's getting it.
Now the question is, will C actually hold off for just a little bit?
They're getting it. I'm outside right now. I'm looking at it. They got it.
Yeah, but the trick is to not use it immediately.
Yeah, you just can't pick up the things right away though, or else you'll have an issue.
Yep.
You gotta wait like probably about half and then pick up and go. Which looks like they're kind of doing.
Yep, perfect.
Yep, that's good. 30%.
That's good. Fuck. Got cleaved again.
Whack.
You know what?
What does Cerberus say to Seek? Whack.
Whack.
Cerberus' skills. Whack.
Maybe not being in front of him will help.
Whatever that one vine was. Yeah, it's like his stance, whack. His aggressiveness, whack. Oh, that's the one thing I'm hoping for. Elon's like, should I bring back Vine? And there was like a collective, yes.
Vine is definitely coming back. They say, oh, it's useless. I'm like, no, people want that. You can tell.
I mean, it's better than, you know, another app that may be spying on our population.
It's fine. TikTok is spying on our population and sending it back to the CCP.
Yeah.
And they're like, what? What's the difference between Google? Google is just, we know Google's doing it. They're using it to sell ads. CCP is using it to gather intelligence and influence us. There's a huge difference.
Yeah.
Huge
and
difference.
Because they are them.
Kukulkan. Which one's the one with Kukulkan?
Maybe it's the plant one?
Oh shoot. This person doesn't know what to do. Oh shoot, it's Tim. He's gotta run. He doesn't know.
It's okay, it's a tank.
The tank got it? I've never seen the tank get that.
He got it. He didn't know. Someone's gonna say something later.
I have never seen the tank get that. Oh, oh, too soon. Too soon.
He's like also
He clearly wasn't also.
Oh.
I mean, he could have hollow grounded, and I think it would have worked.
Yeah, but a brand new baby tank, they're not gonna know.
Yeah.
True.
Hell, there's times I forget about hollow ground because you usually don't need it.
Yeah.
Oh, see, did you see the next Intel Extreme upgrade?
No, I haven't. Is it good?
I haven't watched it all. I thought it was actually pretty hilarious whenever they pulled out his video card. He's like, oh, an EVGA 3080 Ti, nice. And he was literally like, rip F. I was like, you assholes, you did. You did it.
Oh, there's only 2 people there. They got it.
Oh, yeah, they got it.
Where is she at? Oh, there she is.
They would pop by it for sure.
No, but apparently though, somebody from the lab, he really wanted copper tubing for his, yeah. So he built his own electric forge for bending metal. You know, where it's the roundy tube that you just pass it through. It's a conductive heater. He literally decided to build that so they could, you know, like, heat up the pipes and everything. And they're like testing it out, and they're like, yeah, we're kind of bypassing some safety features. Like, oh god, no. Not with like, and they had like some capacitors that could hold like 600 volts. So it's, you know, going from like, you know, the computer stuff that we deal with, you know, if you're messing with a power supply, can just, they can kill you, but they're not going to throw you across the room, to the stuff that will throw you across the room.
Okay, so that's end for the roulettes, huh?
Yeah, for me. You guys still should have trials and MSQ.
Normal raids, MSQ, and
Yeah,
trials.
normal. Yeah, and normal too. Forgot about that one.
Oh, actually, that completed my World of Darkness, Wondrous Tales.
Nice. I have 2 to go. Probably should shuffle though. No, that's not a good shuffle.
You get some rabbits.
Yeah. I hate that map for Beast Tribes. It just reminds me of Cloud Top all over again.
I could technically have a chance now at 3 lines.
Go for it.
Oh.
You gain nothing by not trying it.
Yeah, I know.
Like gambling, but worse.
Pass off lead here, jeez.
Thank you.
Promote.
So, are you still down for more Sunday, or are you done?
I'm game for it.
Okay. So let's see.
Your left are just trials
Oh.
and
Yep.
snare. Almost done for the green for this week. Almost.
I do wonder who's going to be our final beast tribe, though.
Gotta be someone we've already seen, so. Who have we seen already that we've not dealt with yet?
My money, even though it's not a, because they took out the whole, you know, beast tribe portion. They just called it tribes. My money, honestly, is on the Garleans in some way.
I don't think so. I think they're showing me into Corey, so it's got. I feel like it's gonna be somebody else, but I don't know whose. But you are right. It could be Garleans.
I just don't know who else it possibly could be.
Like I said, it has to be someone we've seen before. What tribes have we seen before that have not been? Even so, it's gonna be like
Somebody. It's also got to be somebody in Endwalker. That's the other thing.
Okay, did not. Okay, that narrows down a bit, but I haven't thought of anything yet.
I cannot see it being, you know.
Maybe Asians for sure.
The what?
No,
the Asians.
Can't be the Asians.
Well, I was gonna say I can't see it being, the people in Elpis. I can't. They're just.
They're too introverted, so.
Yeah, I don't feel like that would work. Could be wrong.
Hey,
Square
look,
Enix could be that kind of asshole.
They could go back to Shadowbringers technically, so.
Doubtful though.
Oh, someone is new here. It looks like. Hopefully, I don't know.
Is what technically? Let me go here.
Oh, someone is new here.
And I can't see anybody in Charlian needing help. I mean, they.
It would always be a crafting class. It could be the Gleaners. Who knows? That's
Maybe, yeah.
It could be technically, yes.
But I don't think Charlian itself though would like that.
I think they would. Remember, they may not admit it, but they need help too.
Oh, I have very raised now.
Who else?
Think of like the area you would have to be in for said tribe in the first place. That's why I mentioned the Gleaners, because they could work with Labyrinthos. Because remember, they're already there anyway.
Yeah.
That's all. That's my suggestion, but I'm like, that's assuming crafting, you know, thing again. But if they don't want to do crafting, then it could be something else.
See, and my whole thing, I thought it was going to be was, I thought the Loprits were going to be the builder ones, because they were going to like help them change the moon. That's what I totally expected when they came and said they're going to be the Gatherers, and I'm like, well, that threw everything off hard. Like, I have no idea now.
The idea of getting housing on the moon. Or
Well, they did say they already have, lore-wise, they have domiciles, but they're not adjusted the proper size.
And that's where that could turn into a same thing as the
Ishgard and Restoration.
Yeah, it could turn into that kind of thing again.
Yeah, I could see that.
And that would preclude them then from being part of the for the tribes. So that, I mean, that literally puts us back to Gleamers and Garleans. And I can't think of anyone else because there's going to be no one else in Ultima Thule. They don't put 2 in 1 zone. So they're out. It's not going to be anybody in Thavnir. So that does bring us back to, you know, the only 4 other zones. So we're talking about Garlemald, Labyrinthos. My brain is totally screwing up on other zones. Elpis. I'm very doubtful that would be part of it. The moon also, if I don't think it'd be on the moon either. Unless it was the one thing, but it would be more sense to do it like the Ishgard thing. So you literally are down to Garlemald or Labyrinthos. And I just don't know. And what, we probably won't get that till 6.4 unless we hear about it here at 6.3. But I think it'd be too soon. I think we'd... maybe... Alright, so I'm